Hello? Hello, good morning, Stromgal, Tego Biddies, Abraham, Adema, AG911, Left Near, Crash, good morning, Dwayne Kyoku, good morning, and Juno, hello, White Wolf, Good morning, Pelam. Good morning, Ross Suo. Hello. Good morning, Big Woo. Hello. Severius. Good morning, Nico. Good morning, Heat Beaver. Good morning. Hola, Coach Timon. Good morning, Lefnir. Hello. Good morning, Shrimp. Good morning, CZ. Ni hao. Wenchen hao. Yokemek Neven. Good morning, Yokemek Neven. Good morning, Bulldog. Good morning, Mellow. Good morning, Coach Timon. Hello, Big Woo Bulldog. Good morning, Shimawe. Good morning, Mellow Pataid. Elena. Good morning, Elena. Good morning. Cloudy, Stromgal, bonjour. Zamgo, hello, Natalie. Grizz, good morning, Mr. Grizz, Riverside Crocs. Good morning, Lufa. Good morning, Do Work. Mr. Handy Smack, Chosen One. Good morning, fellas. Good morning, Coach Timon. Irene, hello. Oh. I fell down. Good morning. Hola, ¿qué tal, Emiliano? Hola. ¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy? Blip. Aren't I the cutest? Ellie, I can't see my monitor down in front. What? Good morning, BLT. Good morning, Sephiroth. Good morning. Where do you take a person that hurt themselves playing peekaboo? To the ICU. Peekaboo. Good morning, my fatties. How you doing today? Who you calling fat? You? Fatty? How you guys doing? How are my little fatties doing? Better, cold almost gone. Were you fat? I'm not fat. I'm only fat on days that end with Y. Hello, Time Roads. Good morning. Doing great. Don't worry, my little fat friends. I'm gonna get fat with you. Yeah. Chat. I'm out of coffee, so I have to order coffee. It's been over a month since Ellie tried to smell us. Come here, chap. I smell something. I smell something. Be careful with that. Shrimp is in here. True? Chad, hide your snacks from shrimp. Absolutely. I'm gonna get myself a little coffee, chat. But I don't do Starbucks anymore. Starbucks is kind of mid. Good morning. Starbucks is full of trash. Let's get it. Let's get some trash, kids. I like Juan Valdez more. I don't know if it's in Mexico. Oh, I don't know what that is. What you call me? Juan who? That's not a nice thing to say about blonde women. Americano or a latte? Do you want a little Americano? I don't know what to get for my drink though, Chad. A caramel macchiato? Dwight, help me. You're like the basic. You're the basic one here. I need milk. Linus, good morning, Linus. Vanilla latte splash of peppermint. Ugh, I don't like peppermint. No peppermint. Peppermint patty. No le peppermint. Please, please no peppermint. Please, señor, no peppermint. Good caramel frappuccino. Hello, Alucard. Good morning, Lights. Eggnog still in season, right? I've never had eggnog. I don't want to regret it. I don't know what that tastes like. Yeah, I don't know what that tastes like. Chad, they only have cold macchiatos. I don't want a cold one. Chad, Mexico only serves cold. What? Good morning, Fragstar. Good morning, Anafusa. Wait, really? I know, it's really crazy, but I've never in my life had a eggnog. Chad, have you guys had eggnog? Nope. The reason I'm so fat is it the eggnogs? With vodka, it's so good. Eggnog with vodka is so good. Yeah? You really think so? Okay, Chad, I found what I was gonna get, okay? Let's hope my Starbucks gets here in time before I die of no energy. Good morning, fellas. Now all my time is devoted to you guys. Chada, trust me, I wouldn't have ordered Starbucks. I'm not a basic chick, but I ran out of coffee this morning. Breaking Fable news. Did they fix the market now in this game? Can I finally play my game again? Good morning, good morning, good morning. So far, the central market is working fine. Okay, good. I didn't want to have to sue somebody. Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good morning, console. Good morning, Claudia. I made the Martha Stewart eggnog for a party, had bourbon, dark rum. It was ambrosia, 150% delicious. What? That sounds like a really lit party. Billy, ni hao. Wen shen hao. Is Ellie? Guys, what would you do if I wasn't here every morning with you guys? Huh? You guys surely would have a more boring, less horny day. Let's be honest, chat. Watch anime? Oh god. That anime is poisoning your brains. That damn anime is poisoning your brains, chat. Pottstown. I actually do work. Yeah, maybe you guys will finally get to work. You better work, bitch. True. Good morning, teacher. Good morning, teacher. Ellie on the scene. Would just jork it to some Ellie's? Ooh, would you jork it to me? Hot. Ooh, look, chat, they build Obia already. Chat, here's all the Pegasus. I mean, all the horses. Look. Look, chat, they build the Obia Academy. Oh, we can't climb up the stairs in slow motion. Wow, chat, wow. Wow. Wow, the Obia Academy. This is where all these people graduate. Ooh. Look at this room. This is my desk. I am a head teacher. This is how I sit. Can I have a spit in my face? Catacomb, can you be fucking normal? I just started my stream. Jeez. Good morning, Savvy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Jeez, chat, I just started my stream. And you guys want me to spit on your face already? Give me a break. And it's super fancy. Yeah. Super fancy. Well, there's a sunroof. How about in the mouth? Guys, are you guys already horny? Jeez. Calm down. Always. Woo! Well, this is the Obia Academy, chat. Look how beautiful it is. Ba-da-da-da. Put those boys in naughty jail. I might have to do that. Good morning, fellas. On today's episode of Elly, we will be playing some video, and then maybe some Where Winds Meet, and then I have to leave because I have an appointment. I have an appointment all week, chat. Another date. Oh my God, chat. I got so many dates. So hard to keep up with all these men. So many men. Busy lady. It's only gonna be through the month of January. Actually, yeah, month of January only. It's tough being a skinny legend. Yes. I'm just going on dates after dates. Ever since I found my new skinny success, I've just been flooded in penises. Yeah, there's a gaming event today. Same. I wish you was flooded in this one. Definitely not mine. I like mine a bit chubby. Damn it. Good morning. Is there anybody in my chat that I have not greeted yet? Would like a good morning? Any soul out there wants a sweet little good morning from yours truly. Step right up, chat. Step right up. Come get your good morning. Birthday.
No, just flooded in peen.
Peen, birthday, thank you so much for the tier 1, 15 months. Hello, great Shinobi. Good morning, OD'd. Good morning, Kafka. I would love another good morning. No. Sit your bitch ass down. Dude, I got 324 scrolls, chat. Sir Bananas, good morning, good morning, good morning. Is Aladdin here? Can we start recording some news? And action. Ooh, oh, big news, big Fable news. Big Fable fan here. We've been working on Fable for a really, really long time. It's time to show you more, much more. Tune into the Developer Direct at 10 a.m. PT on 22nd of January for our first deep dive into Fable. Yes! My throat hurts today and my lungs hurt today, chat. I did a little bit of you know, I did a little bit of that stuff, you know, last night, and my throat and lungs feel miserable today. Too much pain. Yeah. Hopefully they fix their ugly characters. What? I can't wait to hear more about the Fable. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Hope it's good. Same. Oh, wait, what event is this, Chad? Shikatu seals. What event is this? What? What? They just reworked the reward. Oh, it's just the normal Shikatu seals. Oh, do we have anything good in the market? A 1+1 deal. Isn't this like super expensive? 5,000 pearls for one box? This seems like super expensive, chat. Good morning, Zamed. Hello, Ambone TV. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tiggle Bitties. Hello, Tiggle Bitties. Good morning, good morning, good morning, fellas. This is a good pack. There doesn't seem to be that many good things there. Is that like $100? It is expensive, let me tell you. Yeah. Hola, hola, comunidad latina, gente de habla español. Espero que estén teniendo muy buen día. Recuerden que si hablo el español, si tienen alguna duda, verdura dura. A ver. Hola. Hola, Anakin. Hello, hello. God, my throat is so bad. There, I had some honey. Hopefully honey would fix my throat. It will coat my throat in all these flavonoids. Did I read you're going on another date? Yes, I am going on another date tonight. Yeah, I'm getting what is that? What is that thing when bees throw up on a flower? Pollinized? Pollinated. I'm gonna go get pollinated. Yeah, I'm gonna go get fucked, boys. Another date tonight. I'm just so flooded in dates, guys. Oh my god, so many dates. So many dates. What did this coach Simon say? The men are flocking from all over to get a piece. A piece of this ain't answer. With the Uber driver, Chad, I do not have dates, boys. Guys, you guys think that people want to date a BDO player? You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Ain't nobody trying to date no BDO gamer. So is he hot? No, I wish I was going on a date though. I wanna sit across from a real hot guy. And him saying, hey, you're so fucking cute, you know that? Let's fuck. Yeah. But sadly, Chad, I am not on a date. I'm not dating anybody yet. Oh my. Hello, Joe Tace. Joe Tace. Don't worry, Joe Tace. You could be the godfather of my soon-to-be husband and I's a child. I hear Blue Squadron is single. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Hello, Mr. Destroyer. Oh, I like the song. The song is so good. They, that should be one of your New Year's resolution. It was one of my New Year's resolution. To get a man this year. Yeah. 사랑해. What did you say? Give me a second. I'll read what you just said. This fight, I have to pay a little bit more attention to, chat. Give me a second, because I've only ever fought her one time. One other time. Or defeated her one other time. I don't know much of what's happening in this fight. Like that, I don't know what the fuck that was. So the past means you already found one? I can see the headlines already. Torta on the hunt in Mexico. Excuse me, guys? I'm a skinny legend. I'm a skinny legend, fellas. No tortas here. Your good looks and charismatic personality plus Blue Squadron's bald head is a match made in, yeah, Chad, I don't know about that. No, I don't know about that. Prove it then. I would take the compliments though. Thank you, Mr. Destroyer. Hello, Forgotten. Good morning, Mr. Forgotten.
가져갈 수 있다면
Da-doo-doo-doo.
사라져.
Woo! Prove it then. Chad, I don't have a boyfriend. We've already talked about
Elly
this.
Elly twerk, Elly twerk.
Good morning, Mr. York. Okay. That was bullshit. Ba-da-da-da.
사라져.
Thank you, Mr. York, for the tier 162 months. We will talk about it again.
흔적도 없이 소멸시켜주겠다.
We're getting 9 tells of where winds meet tomorrow. Oh my god. Chad, I'm gonna have to spend again tomorrow.
흔적도 없이 소멸시켜주겠다.
Ugh. Good morning, Bring. You mean tomorrow or tonight at reset tonight?
이건 어때?
What is this class? A sand bender. My class is a scholar. The one that I'm fighting is a sork.
내 계산범이 아니었어.
Yeah.
혼돈에 빠지고
When does the katana weapon drop and where winds meet? Hopefully sooner rather than later. Tonight, for some, ooh, I can't wait, I can't wait. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I threw myself off the platform. We go again. Hello, North.
브라운의 왕자. 내 자리를 빼앗으러 왔구나. 가져갈 수 있다면.
Elly Ree, good morning, Elly Ree. Good morning, good morning, good morning, fellas.
이건 어때?
Smart bunny, ni hao, ni hao. Ni howdy, ni hao ma. Whining.
혼돈에 빠지거라.
Hello, alarm.
사라져.
Banana. Chad, how are we working off our New Year's resolution? Everybody keeping up with your New Year's resolution so far? I am. Chad, I hit the ground running in January. Been getting a lot of this IRL stuff out of the way. Yeah, I'm excited. Didn't make it any so perfect.
흔적도 없이
Yeah? You didn't make any New Year's resolution? Where is the cute bear in your head? He's sleeping. Shh. Quiet.
이 힘의 영광스러워.
Hello, Mr. Tobias.
내 계산범이 아니었어.
Oh my god, what the I hate this fight. This fight is so retarded. I literally just jumped off the moment I got here. It was supposed to collide with the fucking boss. God damn it, chat. It's too early for this shit. Ellie, will you watch the live stream of Where Winds Meet concert? Oh, when is it? When is it?
선택받
Shuxia, when is it? Ni hao. Ni hao ma. Wen chen hao. Lubug, good morning, Lubug.
가져갈 수 있다면 라운의 왕자.
I did it again, I know.
내 자리를 빼앗으러 왔구나.
Here we go again.
가져봐. 가져갈 수 있다면. 혼돈에 빠지거라.
Woo! Starting my spring cleaning year early and hitting my workouts hard to start. Hey, let's go! I've been doing a lot of good things in January as well, chat. A lot of good things. Yeah. Hello, Mr. J. I saw you on Zero Den stream last night.
이건 어때?
Yeah. I usually leave some of your favorite streamers in to support them, chat. I leave them a +1 viewership when I remember, and and when they're online. Sometimes I don't type at all though. I'm just there quietly lurking in the background. GMT time 1 to 9, 11:30, I think. Oh, chat, does anybody know that time for me? The Where Winds Meet concert. I want to watch it.
흔적도 없이 소멸시켜주겠다.
Sometimes you leave the stream on and we hear you farting. Lies, no fang pee. I'm gonna throw myself off again. I learned my lesson, chat. No more throwing myself off. Yeah.
혼돈에 빠지거라. 사라져라.
Don't fall off, Ellie. Don't fall off. Oh, you gotta be scared. It's scary when I do that. What? Wait, we could still salvage this. We could still salvage this. No, we can't. Dude, I hate this fight. Dude, the only thing that kills me is the fucking falling off. This fight is so dumb. Good morning, blue stars. I think it's 1 through 9. 5:30. I need to look at the time and I want to watch it. Are you in Mexico? I am. I'm in Mexico. Oh, so it might be in the evening for me. Ooh, I might not be on stream. But if I'm not streaming, which I probably won't be, I have an appointment today. I will watch it tomorrow. Yeah. Are you an angel with horns? No, I'm a succubus. Yeah. The way they made it now, you actually have to say something or you're not counted as a view anymore. I heard that, but I think those are just rumors. I'm not sure if that's true. Uni, thank you so much for the tier 1, 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, chat. I was going on about how I leave a view for on your favorite streamers. Oh, my coffee's here, chat. Do you guys mind if I go get that? Chat, give me a second, okay? I'm gonna go get my coffee. I found out if you leave the stream on mute, you can increase your watch streak, but you won't count as a viewer. So the way it works, it has always worked for a little while, is if you go to the stream, right? And if you unmute it like this, and then you mute it at the tab up here. If you mute this, and leave the volume on, see this tab? It counts as a viewer. Yeah, just if you're planning to mute. I don't often mute. I leave it like this for most players. For most of my friends that I support, I leave it down, all volume down like that. Varsang, thank you so much for the prime 17 months. Thank you. Yes, coffee. Okay, but I'm gonna go get my coffee, chat. When I come back, I am taking the best question. Negative, negative. Thank you so much for the tier 1, 11 months in a row. Woo! Thank you, Mr. Negative. Thank you, guys. I just got my coffee. This is my first time having Starbucks in over years that I remember. I haven't had a coffee from Starbucks in so long. Hey, I'm not some bougie bitch either, chat. I just got coffee because I ran out of my own coffee at home. It's the only reason, chat. I'm not some cringe Starbucks a girl. But I did just get a caramel macchiato with a shot of espresso and a vanilla swirl. That means nothing though. I'm really not that sort of girl. Oh my God, and I got a little piece of cake too, orange cake. But this is just a one-time thing. I won't do it again. It's overpriced anyways. It is. Chad, I'm not that sort of girl. Привет. Black Rose. Привет. Я люблю тебя. So, Chad, I have some questions for you this morning. Since you guys already know everything about me, and you refuse to ask me any new questions. She's so hot. Hello, Merca Games. I'm not that sort of girl said no one ever. Woman, just drink your coffee. What? I drink my coffee if you sit on my lap, Barsang. And stop moving so much before you wake up the monster. Anyways, chat. Back to being PG-13. I got questions for you. When was the last time you've been to the doctor? How long ago was the last time you've been to a doctor? Couple of weeks? 8 years. Oh shit, I almost died, chat. What the? 100 bacha! 2 months or so, they don't really help anything. Aw, Amaranth, hopefully it wasn't too serious. Well, hopefully the people that went to the doctor, it wasn't because it's too serious. I think I'm gonna end up going to the doctor in January or February. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the doctor and I am finally gonna go and check this potential diabetes that I may have. I'm gonna check out a couple of things, chat. Yeah.
내 계산범이 아니었어.
It's good to be informed, chat. You never know. You never know what might be wrong with you and your health. Check it out, chat. What doesn't no, kill me? What? Okay.
사라져.
That was rude, lady. Ja? Stop switching colors, Anafucha. Oops.
소멸시켜주겠다.
What the? She was gonna push me off, chat. She wants my colon. Anafusa hasn't changed his color, though. Edema, you're just getting old as fuck. Dementia's hitting you strong. Yeah, it's been the same color for a while. What was that, chat? What is even happening?
혼돈에 빠지고. 사라져.
I like her laser. Oh, I don't like her laser no more. I was gonna fucking die, man. I'm trying to move. I'm gonna die. Chat, this fight is impossible. What is going on, man? Ah, bro.
혼돈에 빠지고.
Thank God I dodged that.
사라져.
What the? Chat, this fight is impossible. Yes! This was the hardest fight I've ever had to do in my life. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Never doing that fight again. Fuck that fight. Hello, Semi Bay. Hello, hello. Semi Bay, don't judge me, but I got Starbucks coffee this morning. Trust me, chat. I just needed some coffee because I was out of coffee. That's the only reason, man. Chat, I promise. I promise. Absolute judgment. Hello, Silverco. Hello, vegan. Hello, Labug. Hello. Birthdays. 0 new class on console big sword. Yes, please. How was a date yesterday? I didn't go on a date, guys. But yesterday was pretty good for me, though. I was out in the streets yesterday. I've been doing a lot of real life touching grass, chat. And I'm so sorry that I've been taking a lot of days. Well, I haven't taken them off. I've still been streaming. But I am so sorry that they're interrupted streams lately. But I have to do this in real life. I have to meet up with all these guys and go on dates every day. I just have to do it. I am so sorry. Yeah. You dated a farmer? I would love to date a fucking blue collar farmer. That's my shit, bitch. A fucking sweaty farmer's tan man, right man that would cheat on me, beat me if I get out of line. That is my fucking shit, bro. I need a good beating. Knock some sense into this cabeza. You know what I'm talking about? There's some paint. Chad, have you ever painted a stick? I have. A stick? Why? Guys, if you don't know what I'm trying to say, you'll never get it. You just don't get it, Chad. Chad, you don't fucking get it. Chat, you don't get it. You're so innocent. I love that about you. You're so fucking innocent. You're so innocent. It's cute. I'm talking about shitting on a dick, chat. Have you ever? Yes, but still, why? What just happened? Hello, butler. Pardon, that's what painting a stick is, chat. You're painting a stick brown. With your little, never mind. You guys are so, you know what, chat? Live innocently and ignorant. I like that about you. Does it count if it's my own? Huh? Huh? Ew, you're disgusting, Tickle Bitties. Hello, Texas. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Texas. Wen Shen Hao, Ni Hao, Ni Hao. Ni Hao Ma, Chatty and Guayla. Oh. Is Adema still arguing? God, what do you guys get when there's two Germans arguing? This never ends. These Germans always arguing. Hello, Terrace. Tarot. Good morning, Tarot. Hola, hola. Let me see what Karens, right? Germans are the Karens of the world. Ellie, good morning brings me life. Good morning, Odie. Ellie, how did the JP language learning go? I quit because I realized I don't like doing dailies, so I quit. Yeah, unfortunately. I memorized the alphabet though. Yeah, I memorized a good 80% of the Japanese alphabet. Yeah. Germans are too busy with Panzer Division. What is that? What is that? Tanks? Hello, good morning, monkey. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy muy bien. Gracias por preguntar. I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for asking. Hello, Mr. Fox. I'm drinking some coffee, hanging out with my favorite people in the whole wide world. Ooh, I bought a little perfume, chat, like a month ago. Tom Ford's Dark Cherry. Let me tell you, chat. I smell like a fucking granny, but a fuckable granny at least. Oh my god, that smells so good. Tom Ford's a dark cherry for women. If you men were shopping for colognes, Tom Ford has really good smelling colognes for men. Yeah. I love their wood series. Sorry, chat, I'm a nerd when it comes to fragrances. My wife wants Tom Ford sunglasses. You better run. Not the Tom Ford sunglasses. My daughter buys me all that shit, so I trust her taste. Yeah? Isn't your daughter like 10? How are you trusting a 10-year-old? $21, same thing. Well, never mind. Chad, no, it's not the same thing. Tom Ford Tobacco Vanilla is really good. I haven't smelled that one. I haven't smelled that one. It's the Starbucks chat. Hello, sexy flexing. You should. I can promise you'll love it. I don't know about smelling tobacco though. Every time there's a cologne or a perfume with a tobacco in the name, I'm a little hesitant. I don't know how much I would love tobacco. I hate tobacco smell. It's like she doesn't even know him. There's a little hint of bitterness in this Starbucks coffee. So I don't know how I feel about this bitterness. You will only wear animal code. Cologne and a perfume makes me sneeze. I fucking hate that shit. Yeah? I love a good smelling guy. Love it, Chad. I love it when a guy walks past and you smell his cologne. Ooh, I love it when a guy walks by and you smell his asshole. Everything reminds me of him. Hamster Queen, mine. Hello, Hamster Queen. Yeah. So boy, I'll fart through a tube aimed at you while you're sleeping. That's all the smell you need. What the fuck, chat? Are you gonna miss me in the next 2 weeks? Where the fuck are you going now? Texas, I don't like your job. Buenos dias, I see. It gives it a little spice, but it smells more like vanilla. I'm going on a real vacation. Guys, I don't like it when you leave. How would you like it if I took a fucking 2-week vacation, huh? How would you guys feel? Freedom. 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 Oh, Chad, I know that we never really get too political in here, but Chad, my Twitter is all about the ICE Minnesota incident. So I know everybody wants my take because I give the best takes. Nobody has takes like me. Nobody has takes like me. Please don't have an asthma take. Don't tell me what the fuck to have, bitch. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say, whether you like it or not. It's a whole different story, but don't try to censor me, you little fucking chimp. I haven't even said anything and this bitch is already yapping that I shouldn't have an asthma take. I hate bitches like you. I've not even said anything yet. I'm gonna say something worse than asthma. I'm gonna say something completely worse than asthma. I will never censor my opinions and my thoughts, by the way, and my thoughts are my own. I'm not a fucking sheep, radical, extremist, left or right. You suck my dick, you take my opinion. If you don't like it, that's too bad. Period. So here we go, chat. If you guys are unfamiliar with what's happening in Minnesota right now, or in the United States of America, it's become really intense, really heated between ICE. ICE is the deportation committee, right? Let's just say they handle all the illegal immigrant shit. And it's been getting really, really heated between civilian and ICE. And last night, a person died due to the intense ongoing battle between ICE and a citizen. A person died because they were driving away, aggressively driving away. And the police brought out his gun and sprayed down the human right in the face. Right? Probably doing a disservice by summarizing, by giving you guys the TLDR. But, it is what it is. If you want the full scoop, you go online and get it yourself. It was one shot, I think. No, he fired multiple rounds, but one shot might have been the only shot that hit her. Well, anyways, chat, the shot went into her face. So that's GG. Yeah, he fired multiple rounds, but I don't know how many of them actually hit her face. I mean, point blank, by the way, just like straight up point blank. Now, you obviously get a better picture by watching the VODs yourself. Due to online discourse, one thing that I quickly realized is that this is a glass half full, half empty situation. Some people believe that the cop's life was threatened and danger. I feel like everybody is coming to their own conclusions, their own interpretations of the incident. Many people are taken to the streets to protest this, to be, no, you know, the usual left. And then the usual right would sit there and be like, mess around, fuck around and find out. Now, given that I have no stake in this, I don't really, given that I'm not an American, and I have really no dog in this fight, as they say, where does my unbiased opinion lie? My opinion always will be, before we get anything out of the, before we go into anything too deep, my opinion is always comply. Always. Always. We've been seeing time and time again in America that this has been the case, that if you resist, you can be put down. We're not new. We're not new to this. This has been America for a while now. Always resisting, always fighting. There could be a moment where you will find out. Just because I know that this has been an America thing for a while, I would always comply. You know, whether it be a false traffic stopping or profiling, it's better to carry out in a, whatever discourse may happen, it's better to carry it out with a bit of, with no resistance. Granted that in the heat of the moment and people's spirits are high and shit can happen at any moment, I personally would love to tell you that if this was me, I would just have been like, okay, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just like complying, because that's just my nature. But I can't expect everybody to think that way. The woman in question that unfortunately lost her life, she was a mother, blah, 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 lost her life. She did not stop the vehicle. She pushed her foot on that pedal and continued to roll. And unfortunately, she lost her life because of that. I think by law, the cop is covered. So I don't think anything would happen to him. The cop that shot her, or the federal agent that shot her, is covered by law. But do I think that she deserved to die? Absolutely not. I don't think she deserved to die. I don't think that the cop's life was immediately threatened. I saw the video and it doesn't look like that to me. It honestly feels like an overuse of force on something that I truly believe, and I saw this video over and over and over, that his life was not in danger. I think it was an excessive use of power. And unfortunately for her, she paid that price. I would have loved if she didn't try to run off, and we wouldn't be here if people just stopped resisting. But that's where I'll give my final verdict. It is an unfortunate situation. But yeah, I think that was an excessive use of force that caused somebody's life. And I also think that she, for the lack of better words, fucked around and found out. Because chat, and if this is a message that any of you guys can hear right now, comply. Especially given that you know how it's been lately. I wouldn't do that. I would comply. But you guys do whatever you want. But I would always comply. Even if I know that I'm in the right and the law enforcements are wrong, and I truly believe that, right? If that was the case, I would still comply. Yeah. I guess the other option would have been a car chase with a possibility of more casualties. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how what this would have turned out. How it would have turned out if she didn't get shot. I don't know. But the point remains that somebody died, and this could have been prevented two ways: complying and not using excessive force. So I sit in the middle with this one. It's very unfortunate, but it could have been prevented 2 times. Yeah, I saw the video, chat. I saw the video. And I saw it in multiple angles, and I still agree that this was an excessive use of force. Like, point blank, shot in the fucking face, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. She had kids. She shouldn't have been fucking around. I agree with you. I agree with that 100%. Nobody should fuck around, because if you fuck around, chat, there is a huge possibility that you gon' find out. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Mr. Squirtle. Hello, Mr. Fox. And Natalie says, for what I seen about the woman was trying to carry out a terror attack, and the cop just stopped her. A terror attack? I don't know about all of that. I definitely don't think that that was what was happening. I think later another lady involved said she was obstructing, and that was her plan. A terror attack? Ellie ducking around is how she got the kids. Why are you taking Natalie serious? I'm not. Natalie, you want me to ban sexes? He doesn't want me to take you seriously. Give me the word, Natalie. I'll ban his fucking traitorous ass. Anyways, he's leaving me for 2 weeks. Bitch ass bitch. Well, that's where I stand with this situation, chat. I think when it comes to giving takes and opinions, I'm always right. I think I sit in the position of truth. Hello, psych, most humble streamer. Yeah. Hello, Ohana. Not an opinion then, it's a fact. Let him know, Ohana. Let these guys know I only drop fact bombs around this place. Balance and reasonable stance, Ellie. I do disagree on the excessive force idea, but then again, I would. Yeah, you know, in my stream, I know where you guys stand, mostly. I know what kind of take most people would have in my stream, because I have a lot of radical left, and I have a lot of radical right. I already know what takes you guys will give me, and I think your takes are dog shit. Respectfully, chat. Because you know what I think is really hard for people to do? I think it's really hard for people to give a take when they have a dog in the fight. And Handy Smack, Dwake, Aderic, you guys have dogs in these fights. I don't. I don't have any dog in this fight. I don't have any empathy either. So I don't have none of that, so. You kind of do. You might think I do because of the whole ice thing, but nah, not really. How much longer will you be streaming for? What time is it, chat? Oh, I gotta go. Just kidding. Probably like at the very least 2 more hours. At the very least. Yeah. Corgi, hello Corgi. Unmarked masked people, an unmarked car giving conflicted orders while charging your car. Federal agents cause all this and they're making stuff up to cover their butts, just like they always do. Yeah. Elly for president 2028. We need change. We need somebody in there that's a centrist, chat. Aren't some of your family members up here unofficially? I do have a bunch. I say over 50% of my family members who are in the United States of America are illegal. So some could say that I do have a dog in the fight because I know exactly firsthand what it's like to be an immigrant in the United States. And some would say that that is my dog in the fight. And I would say, you're right. If I actually gave a fuck about my family, I don't care about my family. For the greater part of my family, I don't even know them like that. And for my immediate family, I don't really care about them either. I don't talk to them. Yeah. No, so I think that I'm really removed from any of this. Some people would say that I'd give a biasness because I have illegals living in the United States. But I don't really care. In fact, you'd be surprised to know that I agree with removing illegal immigrants out of the United States of America. I agree with that. So, yeah. Now, do I agree with the way it's being handled? That's a whole different thing. That's a whole different question. Hello, Mr. Bataid. You better watch it. Oh, I'll handle that. You're usually very unbiased. I would love to be even more, but I think it's humanly impossible to take all bias away from everything. It's hard, but I try my best to be as unbiased as possible. Yeah. I try my best. So what opinion can a person have who doesn't care about or have no empathy for others? You might be right. I might not be the best candidate to speak up about anything that has human emotion attached to it. Maybe you're right, and that is exactly why a person like me should never be in possession of power. Or you could say that the reason I have no empathy is why I'm able to look at everything a bit more logical. And that is what the world needs. Instead of leading with your fucking heart and your emotions on your sleeve, lead with what is logic. I don't know, depends on where you lie with this. Depends on how you want to look at things, but I think my takes are the best. Just want to put that out there. Um. Okay. Take this then. I'll take it. You better watch it. I'll take all of that. When you're not emotionally attached, you can see the entire situation for what it is and not have an irrational opinion about it. I think so too. I think so too. I think for a lot of cases, this is true for in a lot of cases. Puerto Rico be like me and don't care. What is PR? Is that Puerto Rico? Or oh. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, chat, with the Minnesota ICE incident is that nobody deserved to lose their lives. Unfortunately, somebody died. And I think it could have been prevented two ways. The first one is comply. The second one is the cop didn't need to shoot somebody point blank in the face. I think that is an excessive use of force for sure. So I sit kind of in the middle with this one where, from my personal opinion, my personal take is if I was in this situation, I would not resist. I would not resist. At all. Especially, say that you are a political invested person and you're a liberator, you're a liberal, right? And you're like, yes, fight the resistance or whatever. You're political and you want to help it. So you kind of understand the way the world works and has been working, especially in America, for a while. Because you're invested politically. And you know, if you are a politically invested person and you are protesting, fighting, blah, 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 you do know that when a bump happens in the night, that you're putting yourself in danger. So by being a politically person, I would not try to push that envelope. Like, you live in America, you know that this has happened. So like, I wouldn't take my chances personally. This is just from a logical being. Like if there's fire there, I'm not gonna put my hand over the fire. Like, it's gonna burn me. There's potential to get burned. No, I don't think anybody deserves to lose their life for that, but so just take it. You know what? Yes. Yes. Yes, you take it. Absolutely. You absolutely take it. Because the alternative is getting shot in your face. And you have kids at home. Now, I'm not trying to victim blame here, but I'm just looking at this from a perspective that I have a family, I have things, I have people waiting for me and depending on me. I can't go around fucking around. protesting is part of democracy. I mean, you could go protest, for sure. I mean, well, look, if people want to protest, protest. But this escalated beyond protesting, though. Hello, Belf. Yeah. I kind of want to take something in the face. God damn. Can I watch? Hello, Mad Poppins. You can watch? Sheesh! Hello, bestiality. If you ever need money, you could tip Ice and get paid. That's toxic. Hello, outside. Hello, hello. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people say that protesting is the right of the citizens or whatever, and like, yeah, people are protesting. Chad, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. We can't continue to rely on this and say that people are protesting, and that's all they're doing, they're protesting when there's vandalism and shit happening. Like you, like at what point do you just say, okay, this is no longer protesting. This is like, this is violence. Ellie, do you have syphilis? Okay, out of all the questions that A-Doll has ever asked me, what the hell is that one? What is the follow-up? Do you want it? Yeah, like why syphilis? Like, there's like a million other STDs that are much more popular than my girl syphilis. This guy went straight for the syphilis. Do you know something? As far as I know, I don't have syphilis. Syphilis requires getting laid, and we all know that shit ain't happening. Excuse me? He asked this question yesterday. Did he ask this if I had syphilis? No, I do not have syphilis. But funny. Oh, maybe not so funny. But interesting story. Interesting story. It's about to get a little bit dark, chat. But hey, it fits the tempo of the room since we started this conversation earlier. Interesting. A fun fact. You guys know how I got sexually assaulted by my brother-in-law when I was a baby, when I was a kid. My brother-in-law had syphilis. My brother-in-law had syphilis. He gave syphilis to my sister after cheating on her and probably sleeping with prostitutes. He gave my sister syphilis. And, you know, when I was a youngin', thinking to myself, oh my God, I just got sexually assaulted by my brother-in-law, and he has syphilis. For a long portion of my life, I thought maybe I could have syphilis. Yeah, for like growing up as a teen, I thought to myself, what if I have it? Because he sexually like abused me. But no, I don't have syphilis. It turns out that my sister, when she discovered she had syphilis, you can get rid of syphilis basically. So it's not transmittable. So I guess she and her boyfriend at that time got the treatment before I got sexually assaulted. Yeah. Well, most STDs, to get them, it takes more than once to get. I don't know how true this is. I'm not an XTD expert, but I don't know about that. Good morning, Bubs. Good morning. Is he still alive? I hope not. He is still alive. Yeah. Is it syphilis that fucks your brain up, not treated? Syphilis is very, very dangerous. Syphilis can end up fucking up your brain, yeah. Yeah, syphilis is really bad. My wife got syphilis twice from going to a public bathroom. Yeah, it fucks up your skin. Yeah, it's pretty bad. He will be struck by lightning. Hello, Comet. If you have syphilis for a while, it becomes neurosyphilis. That's when it starts to eat your brain. So just like Twitch chat, it starts to eat your brain. Chat, I mean, and with the whole like, it's an American's right to protest. Just a little bit, going back to this. I think you're right, and I love that people use that excuse, right? That's good, you know? Democracy, blah, 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 blah. That's amazing. But in some of these cases, and a lot of these cases, it goes beyond protesting. It goes beyond protesting. If it was just protesting and people were exercising their right to protest, to be an American, cool. But let's not play stupid. In a lot of these cases, these protesters become violent. They become aggressive. They vandalize. They loot in the name of protesting. It's a lot of fuckery out there, and we need to stop always using the, oh, it's protesting. It's protesting as like as a fucking excuse. Looting is important to fight for civil causes. I don't know if that was a joke. Because I can see that being an excuse people give. Would you guys ever go to an orgy if invited? I'm curious. I would love to go to an orgy. But I would be like that one odd person sitting in a corner looking at everybody. I would be that one, but I would love to go and see one, but I wouldn't want to participate. Yeah. I would be so awkward in a corner. I would be like, Imagine the smell. That would smell so good. Hello, G2G. Hello, War. Ellie, what part of a man's body do women find most sexually arousing? Well, that differs from woman to woman. But if I was a gambling man, I would say that the phallus, the penis, is what most women would agree on. Buenas, Angel. But, yeah, the wallet. But I love butt. For me, the most attractive part on a man's body is, yes, definitely the butt. That's my thing. I love a good hump. It's okay. Kind of normal having people just sitting or standing in corners. Oh yeah, I would be fucking watching. Wieners fuck up my mood? Comments. What is this, chat? Chat, so you guys know how weirdos are gonna be weird, chat? Look at this message that somebody in the community just received. Imagine thinking you're a lion because you gave someone $5 for 4.5 years. You're a massive loser who probably sits there and beats off to the sound of Ellie's voice and PNG. Kafka, come here, you little pussy. Chad, why do they lose their shit? Did he lose his shit because of the political commentary that was just happening? Yeah? Chad, I can't stand these fucking weirdos, bro. I can't stand you guys who are too fucking invested in this political shit. You guys need a fucking mental fucking check, bro. Y'all be some weird ass fuckers, man. Y'all be some weird ass fuckers. I'm trying to see this guy's user stuff. So he unfollowed me. And he was, look at the way he used to talk. In chat. Imagine have a VIP say, what did you say, Texas? Texas, what did you end up saying? I don't even know what did you say, Texas? Something about a line? lion doesn't care about the opinion of sheeps. He literally took you serious with this? What? That is crazy to me, chat. That's crazy to me that people don't understand. Dude, I hate extremists.
Just used your code for 30k pearls. Happy New Year, lol.
So, some people really need to learn how to navigate the internet better. Some of you guys be getting baited into the most easy fucking low-hanging fruit. Y'all need to navigate the internet. Or get the fuck off of my home. Like, stay the fuck off my home. Y'all be some sensitive ass pussies out there. I don't want my home invaded by you fuckers out there that take everything too serious. Hello, Moxie. Hello, hello. Good morning, Harg. Thank you so much for the tier 1, 2 months. I just used your code for 30k pearls. What? I'm gonna be rich. Yeah, people are going mad with the current events. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Someone is jealous of you, Ellie. Dude, I actually like Kafka too. Some of you guys really disappoint me. Some of you guys really disappoint me. And you know who you are in my chat. When you get too fucking emotional and too much invested in this shit, yeah, you guys disappoint the shit out of me. There's some stuff to react stuff in Discord. Aladdin, can I get some breathing room? Yeah. I'll react to it in a minute or two. So fella got mad because Texas told him that he doesn't care if someone thinks what he types is gross. In my opinion, fair of him to call you crazy sexist. How could you not care? Yeah, chat. And then I get unfollowed because of sexist. What the fuck did I do? Is that little bitch trying to pretend he's a lion? Why do I get the side effect of this little bitch? Cause he's your VIP? Yeah, Shrimp is my mod. That doesn't mean that I agree with his nastiness. You're just his elite employee. You gave him the lion role. Chad, if you want to be a community member, everyone is invited, okay? I even have people in my chat that I don't necessarily agree with all the time. Handy Smack, Dwake, Arctic. I was gonna say Texas, but I feel weird that I agree a lot with an autistic guy. But I do agree with Texas oftentimes. What does that say about me? The more you disagree, the more I get bricked. Hey, Tism is cool. Ellie, I don't need you to react right now. Just check the most recent link to another monitor to make sure it's okay for stream. Want to report on IGN being weird, not the actual subject of the video? Okay, we'll check it out. You said you liked them stupid. Of course you read that out loud. Hello, looking. To be fair, I do read a lot of things out loud. Most of the things out loud in my stream. There are some things that I don't really read, like when you guys get too political and start farting, scratching, and queefing with yourselves. I don't tend to read some of that, because 9 out of 10, both sides are fucking stupid. The fucking far right and the fucking far left. Bunch of fucking dumbasses. So I tend not to read when you guys get political. When I see that we're going into a political topic, I purposefully avoid reading some people's messages. And I'm gonna be honest. The reason I purposefully ignore is because I do think that you guys are very fucking stupid. There you have it. You want the truth? I'll give you the truth. I think that a lot of you guys are fucking stupid. And I don't read it because I think you are too emotionally invested and fucking stupid. Yeah, I said it. I don't care. I'm liberated. I think a lot of you guys are very fucking stupid, and you give your take on some stupid, on some emotional basis, and I think it's stupid. You can't handle the truth. Thank you for understanding. Hello, Gnarly. I thought we already knew that. I hate politics. I just want to chill and play games and eat good food. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Boom. That's often the best route. Hello, deadlines! I'm like negative IQ for sure. It's okay, Natalie. I think you got some IQ there. Or else you wouldn't know that you are lacking IQ, you know? Fuck politics. Crash with the 25-day watch streak. Chad, who has the longest watch streak? I know that Kafka guy doesn't because he unfollowed me now. Ah! 81. I got 80 today, but we're on 81. Okay. I'm behind 2 days. He sounds weak. Man, chat. Xanax! I don't even know where to check that. Do you even watch me, Varsang? You subscribe to me, which I appreciate. Thank you so much. But do you even watch me, bro? I'm behind like 2 weeks, but I've been here every day. So the counter is inaccurate. I don't know, San. You guys want me to give you a tip for life, chat? I'm gonna give you a tip once I engage this boss fight. I'll give you guys a tip, something that I noticed. I want to speak on the growth of your character. Not in the video, but like in real life. And something that I noticed, a lot of people who engage in political debates and arguments and blah 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 blah. Well, yeah, let me express it right now. This is a little tip for you guys. I always give you the good tip too. I think a really good sign of somebody's intelligence, and I really, really, truly believe this, is the ability to engage in discourse, or to the ability to look at a problem as if there is trying to understand the other side. I think it's really ignorant, and I think it's really low IQ, and probably some of the most retarded people in this world are people who have one opinion and they don't budge. They tend to not try to see the other side. You can do some serious growth on your personal development when you run into a problem and you look at it multidimensional, not just one way. It is very important that in almost every situation in life, you can approach a problem and say, let me look at it from this perspective, from this other angle. Why do the liberals feel so much about this way? Why do the ultra conservatives feel this way about this? And try to understand why. Try to put yourself in that state of mind. Try to put yourself, and this is obviously I'm using the political right and left as an example here, but this is something important for most things in life. When it's in a relationship as well. Why could my girlfriend be feeling this way? There must be something there. Why does she feel like I'm not loving her enough? Let me see what I can do. Let me see why she could be feeling this way. Let me try to approach this and try to fix it. Don't try to look at it as like, oh, my girl is crazy and she's fucking stupid. And doesn't she see that I do this and this? I think that's a slippery slope into falling into this idea that you're always right. And I think a person who is like that isn't worth listening to. Some one-dimensional, one-track minds are not worth listening to. Don't fall into that mentality that you can't possibly be wrong in life. The idea of possibly being wrong and challenging yourself to understand other people's perspective is what makes you grow as a person. Yeah. Anyways, end of yapping. I think a lot of you guys can use that tip. I think a lot of you guys could use some of that and stop seeing the world as very one track. Try to understand the other side. Yeah, even if at the end of the day you still stick to your guns, that's cool. But at least you opened your mind to the possibility of being wrong. Can you say that again? I wasn't listening. I fucking hate this guy. It's good to be wrong sometimes. Fuck you! Fuck you! And for the love of God, stop being impulsive. Stop being impulsive. Be more patient, chat. I always thought the lack of holistic perspectives of things stemmed from the lack of general empathy towards others. a dying virtue nowadays. Hello, Jita. I always like to say that I lack empathy, but I really don't know how else to describe it. The more and more I understand about myself, I realize that I don't really lack empathy. But though some people would probably chalk it up to me lacking empathy, I don't think I lack empathy. I think there's another word for what is wrong with me. But I don't know. I don't think it's because I lack empathy. Hi there, everyone. Hello, Arinai. I've been away from the game for a while and looking to come back. Is there a general conscious of what the new class is like? The new class is good. Most people are really happy with the new class. Most people are happy with the new class. There are no bad characters, only bad players. Let them know! Ellie, probably cold-hearted instead of lack empathy. I don't know, I'm rambling. I could see why some people would say I'm cold-hearted. I could see that. Cold-headed, not hearted? Well, both. I could see why people would say both. You lack sympathy, a lack of pity and a concern. That is true. I do lack pity. Like, Chad, I would love to sit here at my stream today and say I actually care about the person who died, but I don't. And I feel like I was reading Twitter posts yesterday and I saw people saying, oh my God, and like my heart goes out and I'm crying and look at the teddy bears on the car. I don't know if it's all performative or people actually give a fuck like that, but I don't. I don't know if most people are just performative. I'm cold-feeted. I can put your feet on my warm belly. The only pity you experience is the gotcha pity. True. Will you suck on my toes to warm them up? Are your toes cute, love bug? Do you got cute toes? I wouldn't say you lack empathy. Just being able to imagine and understand the circumstances of a situation from the eyes of someone else is different from you is a form of empathy. Okay, I'll take it. You shown that you can perceive that earlier today. That is true. Sorry. I'm over here trying to do disgusting things with my mouth to get rid of some of these phlegms, chat. When will Grand Theft Auto 6 release? Is it possible this year? Yeah, I'm doing disgusting things with my throat, trying to get rid of these phlegms, chat. Sorry. Those same people would be cheering if the ICE officers was ran over and died. You know what, Texas? I agree with you. I do think that in a universe where the cop would have been seriously injured or dead, there would be people cheering on the other side. That's how crazy the world is. You cheer when one of the other sides die. It's so retarded. And we don't have to play like, Ellie, come on, let's be real, nobody would cheer. I mean, there were people cheering about Charlie Kirk. So it's really not that crazy to think that people would be cheering on both sides. You know what I mean? Like, this is what the world has come down to. Ellie, are you gonna playing Arkfield on the 22nd? Ooh, the 22nd is a no rest for the wicked co-op patch. I fear that it's gonna be a long stream that day. Hello, Mr. Junam. Hola, Kishi. Bogara. Also, the Xbox Direct on the 22nd. Ooh. I saw people cheering for the woman dying. Very few, but I did see a couple. Oh yeah, it's like that, dude. It's like that. At this point, chat, the left and the right, the extreme left and right are treating this like gang wars. Like the Bloods versus the Crips, to be honest. I think there's more empathy in gang-related violence than political violence. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there's way more empathy in fucking gang-related shit about blues versus reds. It's crazy. Hello, Moon Shadows. Moon Shadow. Bonjour, bonjour. It's a scary time we live in. I think they're going to show the new Fable. Oh, they did. They are. They said they're going to show what they're working on. I'm excited, chat. I'm a big Fable fan. Now, I'm going to tell you guys. Before you guys start screaming woke at whatever they show off in Fable, I'm going to remind you, chat, that in Fable you could have always played as a woman. In Fable, you could have gay sex. In Fable, you could have multiple partners. They've been doing that forever. Just before you guys lose your shit, Fable has been doing all this woke shit before it was popular. Yeah. Haven't they been showing the new Fable for like 10 years? No. Shrimp, have you ever tried to deworm yourself? Wait, so I could have a harem of cat boys? You can in Fable. In Fable, you could have buy a lot of property and have a husband. In a different home. Each husband in a different home. Female characters in games are DEI. Just not the same town. Ba, 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 ba. Chad, I got an appointment again today, fellas. And I got another one tomorrow. Guys. Dog mom! No, forcing ultra ugly female character is woke. I don't know, chap. I don't know. I mean, the first Laras were definitely not attractive. The first ever Lara Crofts were definitely not attractive. Let's see what the original Lara Croft looked like, chat. Chat, I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, chat. Sexy pixels. I don't know, Chad. The original Lara Croft is not that good looking. Ba-da-da-da. Ah. There should be an older version than that one. There is. There's an uglier version of that. Looks like me when I wake up in the morning. Hello, Swift Dice. Hello, my favorite people in the whole wide world. How are the most handsome, most intelligent men doing today? Chat, how are you guys doing today? Trump, that video talking about weightlifting, I thought it was made by AI. I don't know which one. I'm the best weightlifter. Aladdin. Here's a couple of videos that you can upload to YouTube. If you want, Aladdin. You can upload the... You can upload the segment when I give my take about the Minnesota ice incident. You can cut it up so it gives my perspective, my balanced perspective. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put my opinion out there. I'm doing good. Was just at the store, but not Billy. This is only for YouTube. Surely you're talking to me right now. I am. I'm talking to all of you guys. All of my favorite handsome, smart people. And blurs. No. Oh boy, the comments will be wild. If people watch the video, yeah, it's gonna be some people are not gonna like my take on it, but if I do believe one thing that this world needs is more people that are center and balanced with takes. I think there's too many far left and far right perspectives in this world. Not enough of us center people. Handsome, smart, you must mistake me for someone else. No, chat, I believe that you guys are funny, handsome, charming, and smart. I believe that. I believe that you guys are all of these things. Some of you guys might be diamonds in the rough and need a lot of chiseling, a lot of digging to find it, but it's there somewhere. Yeah. Took you some time to come up with that compliment. It's because I was debating whether to call you guys smart or not. Sometimes I don't know, you know? I'm not bothered by your take. Yeah. I appreciate that you're smart, HE911. Hello, Mr. Hot Sing. Single waifu. Yeah. Aro. What are you talking about? That person that got shot by the ice? Or, yeah, we already discussed my perspective on this. Yeah. Yeah, I've already discussed my perspective. Yes! They fixed the central market, chat. Yes! I think I'm gonna enhance today. Chat, I'm gonna enhance today. Keep the chisel away from me. I'll throw that some bitch. What? We could use it for some fun times. Uh-huh. That's my shit. All the girls wanna eat my... Frankly, this stream is the first time I've heard the full facts about the Minnesota thing without the spin, which is wild. Yeah, you think so? Some people wouldn't agree with you, though. Some people think that I'm too right-wing. Some people think that I'm too left-wing. I don't I was gonna throw away my box, bro. Oh my god, that was so close. Ellie, let all the luck be with you. Thank you, Evo Kill. Happy birthday again. They have not fixed the central market. It's in the patch notes. Oh my god, they haven't fixed it? Only fake news. Only listen to Asman and Hassan. They know what they're talking about. Yeah? I think you guys should listen to Ellie. Yeah. Listen to Ellie, chat. She knows that way. Do you know that way? Hassan arguing in Asman chat. Was Asman replying to him? It would have been funny if Asman would just ignored Hassan. And let him fight, let him bark in his chat. That would have been hilarious. I would have done that. I would have done that. I would have just been like, oh, look at this little. I would have been like, you know what, Hassan? This is the only place where a dog can run his mouth and not get shocked on Twitch. Damn! That would have been funny. See, I would have made fun of, I would have made it really funny. Chad, I am a funny woman. What can I say? I am naturally funny. I'm blessed and highly favored. Flavored, some would say. I'm blessed and highly favored. Chad, if you died and were at the pearly gates to enter heaven, do you think your actions in this world would lead you into heaven, or would you go to hell? I think I would go to heaven. But not because of the Bible. They take the Bible and all the religious stuff out of the way. Just the contents of your character as a person. Not because of the Bible or whatever. They got some weird rules in there that nobody would ever get into heaven. The contents of your character. Are you a good person? Or you're a bad person? I think I would get into heaven. I think I'm a good person. Yeah. I think I'm a great person. I'm a great person. Nobody's greater than me. I have paid penthouse by the river Styx, so I better go. Better be going to hell. When someone gets heated and you stay silent, it's actually funny. It is, you know, people start crashing out and unfolding at the seams. It's great, chat. It's great. It's my favorite thing to do. Watch people have meltdowns. I do like that the enhancement inventory has no weight, chat. Big W from BDO. Well, these things never had any weight to begin with, right? Huh. A little weight? Yeah? I just wish I could exclude items from automatically going to the... That is good. That's a good idea. I agree. I agree. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Sorry, I got a little too crazy there. Why don't you do something? Why don't you do? Hold on, chat. I'm doing something importante. La 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 la. Um, I need to react to some news in a second, chat. Sorry. I was doing something important. I'm done. I'm done. I'm back with you, fellas. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Definitely not, Joey. Good morning. I don't know much about the Bible. People here believe more in the God of wealth. Okay, I know that I simp and I glaze China so much because China #1. But that's one of the things that I really, really, really love about China is that China is mostly an atheist nation. They don't, for the most part, believe in God. I don't know, Chad. I really love that. I love that about China. I glaze China a lot, but that's one of my favorite things about China. Yeah. Buenos dias, Gabu. Legunam. Hello, Legunam. So what do you think about Awakening Guardian for PvE endgame? Awakening Guardian is probably one of the most chill, relaxed gameplay experiences in BDO. It's a good class. Yeah. Not super deep class, but also a very good one. Hello, Gara. London's bloody freezing. How are you? I'm doing well. Hopefully, I wish Mexico was freezing. Yeah. But Guardian is really good, though. I glaze China for their food. China does have good food. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where does this go, chat? Where does the news start? Let's go with some of yesterday's news. Here we go. And action. Arc Raiders devs have responded to streamers like Shroud and Ninja saying they have zero control over cheaters. The team said the team was on vacation. The patches will come soon enough. You will see. Also, Arc Raider devs have been returning items to players who have died to cheaters in the game, saying they are committed to building an environment where gameplay is about skill. W devs, but I don't know how much of this is true. Actions speak louder than words, fellas. Next one. And action. Discord, you know that one little social platform, by the way, discord.gg/Elly. Join my Discord. Discord has confidently filed for a US IPO. So this means, if I'm understanding this correctly, Discord will be available to the public for stock exchange. Is this correct? The company focused on remaining and delivering the best possible experiences for users and building a strong, sustainable business via Bloomberg. Is it time to invest into Discord? Next news is unfortunate to happen to the game. And action. The next Xbox will reportedly feature full-bore windows. A report about the next Xbox has surfaced online, and it seems that it will heavily lean into the Windows experience. We were informed last year that Windows 11 would receive a full screen support for the Xbox app, allowing players to easily switch between desktop and Xbox full screen experience when playing games. It seems that Microsoft will be leveraging the same technology for its next Xbox console. Are you gamers excited about the new Xbox? That's probably going to be an arm and a leg. With the prices of memory, I don't see that being cheap. And action. American Twitch streamer among with 13 arrested after waving a toy gun near Big Ben. You know what they say, Chad? F around and find out. An American Twitch streamer is among 13 arrested near the Big Ben Tower, suspected of flashing what is thought to be a toy gun. Streamer Cremo was recording live footage in Westminster near the Houses of Parliament on Saturday. As officers allege he was seen with a firearm on camera. Pretty stupid. Yeah. If this was America, though, he would have died. Yep. Next one. If I can't afford a graphics card, I'll buy an Xbox or PlayStation 5. And maybe the future. I mean, Xbox, the future consoles, chat, also use a bunch of memory. So I don't think that those consoles are going to be cheap either. Yeah, we're and action. Grand Theft Auto 6 may face another delay. According to industry insider Jason, he says developers are working on the game have admitted the game is not content complete, with missions and potential new features still to be completed. Oh, this could also mean that they would probably they're probably already working on future content for the game. It could be that Grand Theft Auto 6 has already been completed and they're just working on satisfying the gamers' palettes for future content. What is this?
Lock it once you consent to void.
What is this? What?
Yeah, this is exact.
What is this product for, chat? This is to polish your utensils, right? This is to polish your utensils in the kitchen, right? It's a back scrubber. What? Why is IGN reporting on this anyways? What? What does this have to do with video games? I'm so well, never mind. Don't answer that. TFD. This is a peripheral for TFD. I think that's it for reactions time. I think we got a lot of reactions out of the way, fellas. Furia, thank you so much for the Prime, 55 months. Thank you, Furia. Uh, 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 uh. I don't know how true this is, but
Is that you-
we're gonna react to this, chat. I just saw a little headline. I don't know what's going on, but this Yeet is reporting Asmongold apologizes for his Greenland take.
Clicky, I'm gonna throw you a bone, okay? I'm gonna throw you a bone, and I'm going
What
to
is
offer
this?
something that is extremely rare. I'm gonna offer an apology.
A rare apology from Asmongold? Men are incapable of apologizing.
I didn't
What is
know
this?
that Denmark has done so much to help the United States. Somebody gave me a list of things that Denmarks and Danes have done in coordination with the United States, especially in the Iraq War. I think I underplayed you guys. I did. I was being an asshole. I was wrong. The truth is that you guys have been a great ally to us. And as I've said before, I don't really agree with us taking Greenland, but hopefully maybe we can buy it. I don't want us to take Greenland from you guys, okay? So somebody did link me that, and I do want to say that, okay? Because I try to correct myself. I was wrong
Well,
for saying
chat,
that. I
some
was being an
accountability
asshole. I
is
got
good
caught
to
up in the
see.
moment. I shouldn't have said it. You guys have been a great ally. And I would not want to take Greenland through military intervention, even if we could.
Okay, that's a fair take. I don't know much about what's going on there, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-do. KFC is bringing poutine to the US with a new $5 cheesy nuggy gravy bowl. Chat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. It comes as part of a collab with chef Maddie Matheson. Maddie Matheson. What a horrible name. La da la. Okay, we're gonna be enhancing now, boys. We're gonna be enhancing. Took a while. I'm so sorry. I am so excited. Sorry. News report Ellie. News reporter Ellie. Done reporting for today. Gamba time. KFC is so expensive now. Yeah. 감사합니다. All you need is a Popeyes. Fuck a KFC. I agree. Popeyes is 20 times better. Agreed. Here we go, chat. Oh man, dude, these fill stacks are so expensive, chat. You totally should have an Ellie News intro for that. I should, right? Trollzina! Hello, Trollzina. Man, I hate looking at the Starbucks cup, dude. I feel so basic. I've become that girl. I have one of those in my pants, but not on my phone. Damn! Boom, boom. Bop, bop. Ba-da-la-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Twitch deleted a bunch of emotes, chat. Global emotes. Johnny Knoxville confirms a new Jackass movie is coming June 26, 2026. I'm a huge Jackass fan, chat. I can't wait to see that movie. Na 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 na. I'm amazed that Johnny Knoxville is still alive. I know, right? This game is so much better than Where Winds Meet. Hello, Mr. Jamblies. That came out of nowhere. Why are we comparing the both, anyways? Why are we doing this comparison? Explica. He takes really good care of himself now. Health nut. Ellie, what is the most dopamine pleasurable experience in your life? What is one thing that gives me a bunch of dopamine sensory overload? Sex. And let me tell you, chat, oh my god, I have so many sex. Oh my god, so many. I just can't stop. I'm like sexing all the time. So much sex. Yeah, so much. True. I'm sexing right now. No, but for real, what gives me the most dopamine sensory receptor con? Learning. The best dopamine feeling is when you learn to solve something. Either a puzzle, a math equation, or you learn how to do a math problem better that helps you in the future. That breaking of that gate is so satisfying, dude. That solving a puzzle is just like, oh my god, it's so good. Hello, Vorf. Hello. I just got a new sex for myself and it's great. Hey! Ellie, your voice is so beautiful and sweet. You think so? Thank you so much. The most sex voice I had never heard. Wait, you think my voice is, well... You haven't heard anything yet, darling. Come over here. Lay on mama's lap. Let me take care of you. That's much better, right? Figuring out something complicated, solving things is nice. Dude, that is like so good. Well, butter my biscuits. Ranzan, good morning, Ranzan. You're late. Why are you late, buddy? ¿Por qué? Explica. Speeding is also exciting. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big adrenaline junkie. I don't like speeding. I don't like breaking the law. I don't like doing things that accelerate my little heart. Men have broken and abused my heart for years. My heart can't take it anymore. I don't like things that trigger my heart. I have been lurking, Ellie. Okay. You break the law with that ass, girl. Yeah, the laws of gravity with this big ass motherfucking ass. Chad, I slapped my arm, but not my ass, bitch. I'm literally sitting down. I can't slap my ass. Lovebug, that wasn't my ass. I'm literally sitting on it. I can't slap it. I can't slap my ass. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do we still, what? Ba, 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 ba. I get a little cookie. A little cookie. Yeah. A little fucking cookie. Yeah. I miss Lala. A little fucking cookie. Yeah. Ellie's ass slap be sounding a hella hot. I'm gonna need a towel to sit on. Happy Thursday, Jensilla! Nice Agris laughs in full Agris. Look here. Leave my Agris alone, okay? This is a true sign of a active player is when they have no Agris to spare. Chat, what happened to Devios? I heard something about Devios getting banned. Something about contribution points. What's the T, chat? Does anybody know the T? Donna, Donna, Donna. Happy New Year, Honest Mistakes. If I'm not mistaken, he did a contribution point exploit on stream. Oh yeah, that's fucked. What? But which one though? I didn't even know they had an exploit. What a Dumas. He found a quest giving a lot of contribution and reported it, but only after he did it on 15 characters. What? Okay, I'm gonna believe you, but sometimes believing Twitch chat isn't the thing to do. But that has to be so crazy that you do take advantage of the exploit and then you report it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Catus, how you doing, Catus? I mean, he just needed to be sure it was really a bug. I would say 15 times is a good amount of testing it. Yeah. People haven't done that kind of thing for years. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about it. About this contribution exploit. I don't know. But showing chat and your stream about an exploit is a no-no. You know what I mean? Showing how to reproduce an exploit is probably something you don't want to tell everybody. Yeah. Robs 12 banks reports to the bank. Your security system is flawed here. Hello, Moshi. Hi. Moshi, Moshi. Chad, do you guys like matcha? I don't like matcha. I've had matcha like once or twice. Dude, how do people stand that grass tasting shit, bro? It's like what fucking cows eat. Yeah, matcha is gross. Ellie, what is saying that's bullshit, but people use it as copium? We were just talking about that earlier. Protesting. They were just protesting. They're just protesting. That is just protesting. That's something bullshit. When you go from protesting with signs and, you know, and chants, and then it escalates into vandalism and violence and breaking in and entry, and yeah, that's something that it's a very copium. People calling it protesting, but it's more than protesting. I would say money doesn't make you happy. Oh yeah, that's the most retarded fucking shit people have always tried to argue. Money doesn't make you happy. Bull fucking shit, it doesn't. I feel like the only people that say money doesn't make you happy are people who've never had to struggle. Ever. In any point of their lives. There's no way you can sit there and say money doesn't buy you happiness. That's just some bullshit. But Dada, good morning. Got no money, can't do shit. Let him know, Flaw. If you don't know how to make yourself happy without money, you're stupid. Well, happiness varies from person to person, right? But the statement that money can't buy happiness is retarded, though. Because it certainly can. For a lot of us. Cooler is fecked on the PC. They will check the rest tomorrow. Ah, the cooler is the problem with your PC, eh? Money can't buy time. Money can buy time. Not in the literal sense where you're purchasing a minute, but money is time. Yeah. Money is definitely time. Here, I'll give you one easy example as where money can buy you time. Ready? If you have a dirty house, you can pay somebody to clean your house while you take care of something else. You just saved yourself about 30 minutes to 1 hour or more cleaning your house when money could just purchase people to clean your house. Money can get you to get a computer ordered, delivered, assembled in your house so you don't have to do anything else, and it saves you time away from doing all of that yourself. Money cuts corners. Money gives you time. You could just buy a new computer. Buy a new computer. You can buy people. Just kidding, you don't do that. It's 2026, chat. We don't buy people anymore. Maybe you can buy people. No, chat, we don't do that anymore. Hello, mi Ricarde. Hola, hola. Hi. Mi Ricarde. Only if they run a sale. You don't buy people, you rent them. Yeah? Shoot! My model is so cute, chat. So cute! So cute! Sometimes I look over to my left and I'm like, God damn it! I'm so cute. True. That's how you get viewers, by being cute. True. Money 100% buys you time. A standard work week is 40 hours per week. That's extra time you get just to have if you never have to work. Let them know! When is the Unreal Engine 5 model? I like the look of the anime. I don't think Unreal Engine does great anime. Or maybe it would have to be up to the artist to make a good anime design. Yeah. Hello, Justy. Good morning, Justy. Chad, what do you prefer to wear? Boxers or briefs? Or boxer briefs? I prefer boxer briefs. Elly, if Chad, silly Chad, if Elly goes at UE5, our PCs won't be able to handle her. Boxers, no doubt. Boxer briefs, 1000%. Boxer briefs are good to look at, Chad. The bitches love men in boxer briefs. Yeah. Tight, form-fitting athletic briefs. Yeah. Woo! You should let them all hang in nature. I gotta wear underwear, chat. Or else, my pants will be so stained. You know what I'm talking about? I got them dookie stains. Makes the bulge look bigger in boxer briefs. Yeah. That is true. By the way, chat, I used to work in like a clothing store, right? And we used to also do send some of the customers' clothing and stuff to get cleaned. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Chad, I've seen everything. There'd be some nasty people with some fucking, all kinds of fucking science experiments going on in the fucking crotch region. Some of these women that brought their clothes to come and get washed, girl, they had the fucking clap times 20. It was some shit, bro. I died! That's what I get for talking about the clamp. I got clapped. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. Some of these people that would come over and get their clothes taken care of had the fucking snatch. I hate the boxers with fly, you'll be out there walking and it will fall out. What? Why are you walking with your boxers outside? How do we submit a question for AMA? Ask me anything, just type it out here. Mr. Spears, you could just type it out right here. Why not? Guys, ain't nobody trying to see y'all nasty little worm out in the fucking public. Stop walking outside naked. Ooh, I love this song, by the way. Used underwear buyer's dream job? Superhero. Question number 1. What is your cup size? A. Minus. I don't have any titties, man. Minus A. She's just like me. So yeah, they're concave. Hello, Michael. Titties are overrated. No titties. Oh God, what the fuck is this, chat? What is this long ass message? Let me read it, chat. Let me read this long ass message. Oh, I like this song. He says, hello, I don't come from this community, but I have a question. I don't want to be offensive. Uh-oh, here it comes. But it concerns what is the point of watching VTubers? Since every year we get more and more clips about VTubers where information is not provided in good messages, and they add so-called ooh-woo mommy voices, and mainstream VTubers look like only Discord moderation watches. I wanted to ask without changing the energy. That's okay, you can ask anything you want to watch. Any question you may have, you can ask. I'm gonna try to understand this question because I don't think I understand this question. I think your question is, why do people find VTubers enjoyable at all? Right? That's your question? What is the point of watching a VTubers? Okay, let's start off with why people watch streamers in general. Some people watch streamers because they like to see the game that they're playing, because they're really good at a game, right? Why do people watch Twitch streamers to begin with? Most of the time, I would say it's because of a video game. In some cases, it's because of IRL streams or whatnot, but we're only going to talk about my case here because I'm in a video game category with a VTubing avatar. So some people tune into Twitch to watch people play their favorite games. Try to learn something, try to ask questions about the video game so they could get informed and get better at the video game. This is why people watch streamers in general. Whether they have an avatar, whether they have a face cam, or nothing at all. People just simply want to watch somebody play their video game. So you get a lot of people like Shroud who have people watch him. Shroud being a professional gamer. Because he's really good at the games that he plays. It's not because of his personality, because let me tell you, Shroud doesn't have the most charismatic personality and entertainment or wittiness. Shroud is a god gamer though. So people watch Shroud even if he didn't have a face camera because how good he is in a video game. I'm gonna get to the point of VTubing. Give me a second, okay? I'm gonna get there. So for a lot of people who do watch VTubers, they don't give a fuck if it's a VTubing avatar or not. I would like to believe that a lot of my community members are not even here for the VTubing avatar. This bitch can be locked away and people would still tune to me for the games that I play and my personality. I am 1000% confident and I can prove this because before I was even a VTuber, I had nothing but my voice. I had no PNG, no model, no nothing, and I was still averaging over 1,000 viewers without any of that shit. So people just fuck with the personality. They fuck with the game and the content in quotations. Some people that do watch VTubers enjoy the they enjoy the model as well. I can't say that this is the case for me, but my chat is welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I speak for majority of my chat members that if I didn't have a VTube model, they would still watch me. That they don't watch me for my model. But for in some cases, some people do enjoy watching VTubers for their models because they like the creativiness that goes on with the model and the controller. I can't say with any level of certainty that people actually watch VTubers for their ooh-woos and their mama voices. Might be the case, but I like to give a little bit more credit there, and I think people just really enjoy the personality of the VTubers. I don't know. I think people just fuck with the vibes. Some people like anime, and some people like watching VTubers because it's very reminiscent of anime. I don't know. But I'm just speaking from my perspective, my VTubing journey, and I can tell you, and I'm willing to bet my whole life savings that 90% of people who watch me don't give a fuck about my VTubing model. I am willing to bet my left fucking testicle on that. People don't watch me because of my VTubing avatar. It is a nice bonus. It's a nice thing, but they don't care. Thank you for your answer, and I respect you and your wish you a nice stream and a great career. Thank you. I barely watch it. I'm immersed in the game. Yeah, a lot of people don't even watch the stream. They just listen. Hello, good cat. 你好，你好。晚上好，你好吗？ Thank you, thank you, thank you, good cat. 谢谢，我爱你。新年快乐。新年快乐。Thank you, good cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your avatar is very easy on the eyes, but yes, I enjoy listening to you. Yeah, I mean, it's a good bonus to have a good representation of what the driver is. Or expressions. But it's a nice bonus, but I don't think people are in my stream because of the model. No. As a matter of fact, I'd like to believe that no VTuber has the audience that they have because of the model. I don't think so. They're always nice bonuses, but they're never the model. Yeah. It might be the thing that draws people into the stream. They're like, oh, a VTuber. A VTubing a model that looks really cute. Or something. It might bring people to click on the thumbnail, but it's not why people stay. People stay on a streamer's chat because of their personalities. I will say it's weird watching the stream on my phablet. Hard to type also on your phablet. Thank you again, Shet. Oh my God, Mr. Gods! Gods, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Was there another question that I missed, chat? During that long explanation? Was there some comments or some other questions that I missed? Type it again. I don't get mad. I have you also in the background, just listening, the rambling. Yeah, I think a lot of people watch that. And it's always nice to listen to a pleasant voice in the background. Did I just compliment myself? Oh my God. I'm so great, dude. Ellie, when you think about a decision you've made in the past, what makes you say this was the right call? Making decisions is really tough, dude. I don't often, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. And also, I'm using you at content creator when I buy stuff in BDO. Oh my lord, chat! I'm gonna be rich! Thank you so much, Mr. Zito. Zito, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime 3 months. Thank you, Zito. I listen to Ellie while I grind and smash crystals when she says something interesting. Oh, I hear you, dude. I've died many times and broken my crystals trying to reply to other streamers. Like when I used to grind Orbita, I would sit there and type in like Norelio stream and just die. Worth it though. My streamer read my question out loud. I wonder how much they're giving you out. Since it's no secret and other streamers have already said what their commission is, it's 5%. Yeah. Since it's no secret, other streamers have already revealed this. It is 5%. Elly owes me 10 billion in crystals. What? It's the first week of January and I broke 9 crystals trying to watch funny streamers. Ah! I'm sorry. I'll buy you a crystal repair tool. Oh, I don't watch other streamers. Oh. Yeah, other streamers are boring, right? Just kidding. You can use all the amazing other content creator codes, chat, that are equally as entertaining and great to watch. Like Norelio, Moshi, Kiwi, Choice, all which have a content creator as well code. Sometimes I miss your old model. You used to be more sexy. I feel like we married in a better relationship with this new model. The model is pretty cute. Yeah, cute. And there's more stuff coming, chat. On Valentine's Day, I have a big patch for this model. Valentine's Day, I have Elly version 3.2 coming. It's a big patch for this model. New hairs, new toggles. Granny will be back for Valentine's. New outfit. Yeah, Valentine's. Why does your V2 model look like something out of Pokemon game? 'Cause I'm a Pokemon trainer. Pikachu, I choose you. That's the name of that yellow thing with lightning, right? Pikachu? Thank you so much, Kuma. Kuma, 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 Waru, Kuma, Kuma, Waru. Yeah, I look like Pikachu. Oh my god, she butched a Pikachu? Pika who? Isn't it Pikachu? That yellow lightning guy that's like, Poka, Poka! Pikachu! Are you guys gaslighting me? Especially with that Toad voice. Mario! Hey, Mario! More like Elly trying to filter out Pokemon fans. What, guys? Are you guys gaslighting me? It's Pikachu. Pretty sure. Chat is the Academy, Obi Academy next week. Do we get a free Black Star? Bro, I wonder what I can do with my Black Star. I have no use for my free Black Star I'm getting next week. Bro, what the fuck am I gonna do with it? On the 27th, hello, Lich. Give it to me. If I could, I would give it to you guys. What does a Black Star do? A black star is a weapon you exchange for the best in-slot weapons, the sovereign weapons. These weapons right here, in order to climb up to this level of weapons, you need to exchange black stars. Yeah, lots of them. Hello, Mr. Zorro. Was that Zorro in my chat? That guy has a code too, chat. You can promote your code in my chat, Mr. Zorro. Is it Zorro? I need a pee, chat. Ah! I'm getting ran over. I need a pee. W Riz Ellie, it is 0. Same as the code. There you go, chat. 0. Use this code at checkout. But guys, well, 1K on USD on Ellie and then switch to mine to min-max. Yeah, well, how about all of it for 0? Yeah? But I do appreciate anything, fellas. I'm gonna go and drain this snake, chat. Be right back. This is rigged. I'm back, fellas. I'm back. Hola. ¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy? Parlez-vous français? Je m'appelle Elly. Tu es l'amour de ma vie. Monsieur, merci, merci beaucoup. Welcome back. Thank you, fella. I feel like I missed some questions. Chat, my tracking is being weird. Fix yourself, puta. Let me scroll up and see if I missed anything, chat, because I feel there was some questions that I overlooked. Hello, Mr. Same 8. La 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 la. Robis, hello, Robis. There's my gaze. James, hello. Ellie, please don't go bald. Why not? I'm just here to chill in any stream I'm watching. And I've seen Elly's face before, so still here to chill. What? You've seen my face? Can you describe me to my chat? What I look like? Am I ugly? Somebody earlier had asked, where do they submit the questions? I watch Elly because she's an amazing personality and good at MMOs, and I'm attracted to her personality. Oh, my lord, comment. I'm just gooning to VTubers. I don't know what Elly's talking about. A pretty face may be common, but an interesting soul is rare to find. Let them know. It's like asking, why do people listen to EDM, hip-hop, rap, Taylor Swift? Kind of true. Chat, I didn't want to be rude to that guy who asked, why do people watch VTubers? But I think that's a stupid question. But I still answered it, okay? I was still really nice about it. I was still very nice about it. La, 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 la. Why you guys are always gambling? Gambling is bad. I think a lot of new people are looking into VTubers after Neurosama topped Twitch recently. I know a lot of people are in disbelief that people find VTubers entertaining. And to me, it's kind of like, wait, VTubers are just normal people though. There's like an actual person behind a VTuber. You know? It's kind of weird. Coming back to the game after I failed to account swap. What's the most meta grinder to get me on my feet before swapping? Well, try the latest class that just released, like last couple of weeks, Seraph. You could try that one. Yeah. Kendaya just released a new PvE tier list on YouTube. Oh my god, tier list. Oh my. Not the tier list, chat. Even if there is no real person behind the avatar, it's still entertaining. Are you talking about Neurosama's case? Yeah. The best grinding class is the one you could tolerate grinding on. Just saying, if the returning dude wants to peep it. Yeah, I mean, if you guys care about tier lists and shit. Kendaya is a good person for that. Yeah. I trust that guy. I think people have a really bad, granted, I agree with it. A lot of people have really bad perception of VTubers because a few of them are very weird. Everybody has this perception that VTubers are trying to sell you some fucking sexy fantasy and trying to get your dicks hard. Which, fair enough, it's not a bad interpretation of VTubers. A lot of VTubers do play a lot with the sexual themes, including myself. So I can see why people do that, but it's... honestly, this is who I am without the VTubing avatar, though. And I also find it interesting that, you know, when I first started playing BDO and streaming BDO, I'm not gonna name any names, but out of a lot of the major top BDO streamers at that time when I first started streaming would all joke around with each other. They would all be like, oh yeah, big boy, how about you come over here and give me a kiss, right? They would do this nonchalant, jokingly with each other, back and forth. And I would always get called out for it. And I was like, well, why am I getting called out for joking like this with the boys? But the boys get to talk about rubbing their crotches against each other all the time. But for me, it doesn't work. Why are they not whores? Why are these guys streaming and playing around with adult humor not getting called out for it, but I'm getting called out for it? Bro, I just want to chill. I just want to have fun with the bros. Why do I get called out on it? It kind of sucked, you know, at the beginning. I really couldn't really joke around like that. People would be like, hey, you're a woman, act like one. Even in Spanish people, it's like, Elly, you really shouldn't be cursing as much. It doesn't look that good on a woman. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I just want to have fun on the internet. Why are we taking this too seriously? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I just want to chill, man. I just want to have fun. Like, everybody else gets to do it. All the boys and homies get to like flirt with each other. Yeah, I mean, I know why. It sucks though. If I flirt with you guys, you might get pregnant. I get it. Hello, Roach. I think you look good doing it. Sam, you think you're just gonna waltz in here, bitch, being fucking almost 5 hours late? You think I'm not gonna notice your bitch ass? Hello, Ethan. Ethan says, yup, soy un fiel partidario de juega como quieres, como te apetezca. Yeah. I said good morning. I'm gonna open up your history. I'm already pregnant. It's not mine. I'm not taking care of it. I want to be pregnant. I want to be pregnant. Mucho español, Elly, mil disculpas. I mean, my Spanish, I can understand Spanish, but it gets a little hard sometimes to read it and grind at the same time. Do you like the number 6666? Wait, isn't he like somebody who comes to my stream? Or used to? Are you talking about the user? Are you talking about the user or the number of the beast? Either way, I do like the user 666. He was really fun. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I do like him, CZ. If you're talking about the number 666, the number of the beast, I like the beast too. I like this Satan. Hello, Kick. Good morning. I like a good Satan. I can help you with that if you want, Elly. With what, Mr. Alucard? Reading in Spanish? Or sitting on my face? Yeah, I love a good Satan. Aladdin, how are we on word of the days? I might need to record a couple more, huh? This the beast. Yeah? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Chad, I am going to end my stream very soon because I do have an appointment. So let's use this time to wind down and talk about stuff, okay? Ask me any question. Again, I have an appointment again today. And fellas, let it not be a fucking surprise. Tomorrow I also have another appointment. Chat, I'm just a busy bee in real life these days, but, chat, I still wake up every morning to try to give you guys a couple of hours of stream every day. Yeah. Am I playing the new WWE release tonight? I will be going live tomorrow to do the Where Winds Meet. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it off stream. I'll wait to do it on stream. Do you believe in class tiers, or is it just copium for players to enjoy certain classes more because someone else said it's good? I mean, in some cases, some tier lists really hit the nail on the head. Is that the right quote? But I happen to think that a lot of tier lists get it wrong. And a lot of tier lists are based off bullshit. Because there's over 25 classes in Black Desert. It is literally impossible for everybody to play the class at their peak performance. The same person making the tier list, it's impossible for them to play the class at their peak performances. And you guys can cite Garmoth, blah, 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 as a reference point to what classes grind this. Guys, I can go on Garmoth right now, upload a fucking fake statistic about my scholar, and then make her S tier. Like, I feel like a lot of these little things are not 100% accurate. And I do think that there's a lot of biasness that happens when it comes to tier lists. That I myself, I don't give a fuck what you believe, but I myself don't take a lot of these tier lists very seriously. Because I think there's room for errors and a lot of room for inconsistencies. So, yeah, to me, I don't care about tier lists. But to each their own. I think they could be at a really good reference point. Are classes in BDO free? Yes. Content, classes, patches, expansions, all free once you own the game. There is coupons that you can argue you can pay with real money, but at the rate that they release new classes in Black Desert, you should be able to acquire some loyalty to purchase new classes. Now, they did remove loyalty, which is the free currency in the game, but they introduced it with the latest class. Who knows if they're going to have it? No, you could do character slot expansion with loyalties. Yeah, you could still do this. So yeah, you could earn it for free, pretty much. You are one away from 6,666 fans on Billy. Ooh, chat, we're almost there. Hello, last mythic. Ellie, do you play Where Winds Meet? I play Where Winds Meet, yes. How is your new phone feeling so far? My new phone is awesome. Ellie, why do you think people compare Where Winds Meet to BDO and others BDO this so much? Why do I think people, it's just people that run in the same circles, BDO players. I don't think it's the bigger picture though. The bigger picture, people don't give a fuck about BDO. It's just the same people that run in the same circles. Yeah. I don't think it's that many. You just see it in my stream more because I'm a BDO streamer. 666 now! What the? We did it! 666, the number of the best. There you go, I made it. Wait, Michael, you have a Billy account? You're Chinese, wait, you're not a Chinese citizen though, right? Michael, you're like Chinese American? American Chinese? I started, no, I am a Chinese citizen. Wait, hold up, Michael. We could talk about you being my sponsor for my Billy account to get monetized then. Wait, hold up. Wait, Michael? Come here. Yo solo veo a Elly porque mientras juega video, ella nos trata mal. Digo, ella habla con nosotros. He says, I watch Elly only because when she plays BDO, she treats us bad. No, I don't. I treat you guys good. Chad, I treat you good. You guys wish you guys had everybody tolerate your fucking aneurysms the way I tolerate you. I did see the comments on the newest video of some people tagging Where Winds Meet. Oh yeah, they're tagging Where Winds Meet so I could get sponsored. I don't think that works, but my Billy friends are really nice. I do treat you guys well. Guys, I'm very nice to you. Man, I make a lot of billions each day grinding, chat. I make a lot of billions. Yeah. China tour when? I am going to China this year. I'm going to China this year, and I am going to record my adventures in China. Yeah. Absolutely. I wish I could visit China. I've always liked Chinese history and cuisine. Yeah. Do you need a tour guide? Michael, would you be my tour guide? Hello, Powder. Dun, 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 dun. I was a China boo before it became cool. I was a China boo before it became cool. Everybody thinks, well, not everybody. There might be some people that think that I'm pandering to the Chinese because of Where Winds Meet. But nah, chat. I've been singing the Chinese praises for years in my stream. Years. My stream can tell you. Elly goes on so many dates. Guys, no, I don't. I don't. I don't go on many dates. Is it a date or appointment each day? No, I'm not getting fucked, chat. Opinions on Apple Watch? Opinions on Apple Watch. I don't really have an opinion on Apple Watch. I also don't know what the audience is for an Apple Watch. I don't know about smart watches. I don't get it. But I don't go out much. So maybe it's a thing for people that leave their house a lot. I don't leave my house. Elly, what's something you used to think was important, but you don't care about anymore? Oh yeah, here's something that really helped me grow as a person. For me, it was very important to try to convince people to see the world the way that I see the world. I since have stopped giving a fuck trying to convince somebody of something. Quite honestly, sometimes people are unmovable objects, so there's no sense to continue to try to change somebody's opinion. So I've learned it's not important to just let it go. Do like my sis Elsa says, let it go. Yeah. Hello, Datsun. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you, Datsun. Is there another big Chinese MMO coming soon? There is not another big Chinese MMO coming soon, but there is Phantom Blade, which is going to be massive around September. I wouldn't mind, but I also haven't been back for like a decade. Why would anyone have an opinion on an Apple Watch? It's a watch. I like it for my workouts. Yeah, I'm not an outdoorsy person, so I don't really know anything about smartwatches. Yeah, I don't even know how it looks like. I've been sitting at video character screen for at least 3 hours returning, and all my favorite classes are very bad. Yeah, Mr. Comet? If you're referencing a tier list, I wouldn't pay attention to the tier list, Mr. Comet. Just play what all your favorite classes are. Awakening Maywa, Succession Valk. Oh yeah. Yeah, you should just quit the game then. Those are dog shit classes. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a game. Have fun. Let them know, Lich. I agree with Lich. Lich is based. Hello, Kotska. Do you have early access to Phantom Blade so we can watch with you? Well, Phantom Blade doesn't come out till September. It's not an MMO, but it's another big Chinese developed game that I'm looking forward to. As far as a big MMO release, there's nothing in Horizon. Well, World of Warcraft latest expansion comes out this year, March maybe? Blue Protocol Season 2 comes out January 12th. I think I'm gonna play that. Do we have a watch party tomorrow? I am not sure. Maybe a movie. I'll have to look. I'll have to find out. Chat, the reason I'm standing on this wall is because my stream is ending soon. I have an appointment Wait, what time is my appointment? I think my appointment is at 3. So I have time to answer a couple more questions and comments before I go wax my taint. Yeah. I just came. Well, you're a daytime comer? I come in the night. Yeah. Da 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 da. I'm almost done with this drink too. It's a very berry refresher from Starbucks. Let me get you the name, chat. Berry Pearl Refresher. It's got little pearls that you suck up and they pop in your mouth. Make it lickable. Yeah. You guys like my getup? Ah! What was that? You could suck up my pearl. Damn, Lapag. You better watch it. You could suck up my pearl. La da da, la da da, la la la. How long is that video?
Con tu morralla, compra los productos que amas.
Producto lácteo a 5 pesitos, harina para hotcakes a 25.
Chat, that is our ads in Mexico.
Pesitos y más.
Pide en línea y te lo llevamos hasta tu puerta. Envío sin costo.
Oh, Chad, I know that. I can't see. Don't worry. You don't need to see it. 5 pesitos. Bop, bop, bop. Was it sped up? No, it was not sped up. Man, somebody put their taint in my face. Excuse me? Oh, that was my maid. What? That's hot? Having a taint on your face? Yeah. I would let you put your taint on my face. Elly, has there been a moment where you thought you'd get a Twitch ban? Yes. I was searching the top 10 best looking men in the world. I was reacting with my chat. And then we YouTubed the top 10 best women around the world. And I showed my chats the results, and there was literally a thumbnail of a dick going in a booty hole. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get banned. But I quickly ended my stream and deleted the VOD. Nobody got to report it. Nobody got to see it. But I didn't know. I was just scrolling through YouTube search, right? And one would think that YouTube wouldn't have porn on it, but apparently the top 10 most beautiful women, and then the thumbnail was literally fucking porn. Another incident with my old model, chat. It was my model debuted, a new outfit debuted on my model, and I was showing my chat. I was playing Wuthering Waves, and I was like, oh my God, chat, do you guys want to see what my model? So this is my clothes, and look, my model can sit down. So I have a sit down pose on my model. And then I moved my model up like this. And she didn't have pants on. My model's pussy was out there. And I didn't know because I hit the wrong toggle. So when I showed my model, I'm like, oh, look at my model. And then boom, bitch. I'm exaggerating. My model doesn't have a pussy, but she was naked. She just didn't have any parts. My models are Barbie, but I thought I was gonna get banned. I thought I was gonna get banned because she had no pants on, but I didn't get banned. Yeah. We got the basic instinct view. Yeah. Yeah. I need the clip. The VOD is gone. The VOD is deleted. There's no clip of it. But chat, it's not nudity because my model doesn't have anything. It's just like a Barbie. Yeah. My model is like a Barbie. I don't see a purpose to draw. Wait, sorry guys, I took you out of the window. I don't see a purpose to draw a snatch on your VTuber models or nipples. That's I don't see the reason, but you know, to each their own. I need a clip. To be honest, I watch a lot of art channels. A lot of people draw nude sketches, illustrations with no bands. As long as it's not overly explicit, it's fine usually. Yeah, like in the case of my model showing no pants, I wouldn't have got banned anyways. As long as that is not your content and your focus of your content, you should be fine. Same thing with like maybe showing a dick on stream by accident. You won't get... Don't listen to me, but I don't think you would be banned if it was like by accident. You just can't be showing it as part of your content. Oops, a slip. So chat, is that it? Is that all, my people, we want to discuss? Is it time to end the stream? Fellers? Is it time? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you. I like hanging out with you. You guys make my days better. Thank you so much from the bottom of my fart. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh. Thanks for the stream, Mello, thank you so much for being here. This song is too fast. Let me find somebody to host chat. Tick tock, tick tock. Bam, bam, bam. I do want to do more collabs in the future, and I want to interview BDO streamers who want to possibly grow their channels. So if you guys know anybody, one of your favorite BDO streamers, I could have a little interview with them and talk to them about BDO. If you have anybody you guys recommend, let me know, and I will slide into their DMs and ask them if they're willing to come into voice chat with me. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Have a good night. Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. Kiss, kiss. One on. Puss, puss. Goodbye, Zero. Tomorrow, where winds meet because a new patch. New boss, new patch. Good night, everybody. Good night, my Billy Billy friends. One on. You guys make me so happy. Thank you.